You don't need to pull Zhao, she's free right now. I do if I want to M6 which I do. I'm not going to. Because I would have to spend so much money. And that's not going to happen. Huh. Bernice and Pulchra. That's just canon. That's just canon. Make Zhao come 5 times in one 10 roll. See? You know what? Then I might. I might M6 her if that happens. It's not going to. Obviously. That's borderline impossible. Anyway. Welcome to stream. It's good to see y'all. I hope you had a great New Year's. I hope you've had a good week so far. I'm sorry for subjecting y'all to some Zemless today. It's okay if you don't like this game. That's all right. This is just my current fixation. So this is kind of indulgent. Looking forward to seeing what the hell this game actually is. Why, Banui? It lets me play as Banui, so I'm like, I can't. You know what's fun about this game? Is that every character in here has a slightly different walk, run, and sprint animation, and they all have different, like, sound effects. Like, they put in some effort making all of them slightly different. And Zhao's is very funny because her walk animation is this, but her run animation is this. I can't. It lets me bunny. I'm sorry. I like this game. Doesn't she Sonic legs? She does in combat, yeah. I need to spend a little bit of battery right now, so I'm just gonna do a couple of these real quick. So that maybe we could see what Zhao's gameplay looks like. He spent 50 hours in game watching her hop around. You know what? Perhaps. Not only will she kill you, that's a... This is a 40-year-old woman. Whee! This game is silly.
All right, I'll take the mic. Time for my loser. Call's not over yet. Watch out for fire.
This is a fun game. Is the humanoid woman her stand? Yes, absolutely. Astra is Zhao's stand. So this is not an ideal team, right? Zhao, Dylan, Astra is not
also, the fact that one of the
optimal.
things she's flexing about in her song is that she'll make weird things trendy on purpose to mess with you. What a strange way to attack somebody.
It is very strange, isn't it? Playing on touchscreen is not ideal. Understandable. Yeah. So Zhao's got kind of an infinite combo with Astra. You can get right back to her basic 4-5 just doing this, and it's kind of great. Like, it works. It's good. Isn't this Bun a white-collar investigator? She is, yeah. She is the senior judge and executioner of Krampus. Phone gets hot, so it's more uncomfy. Oh. Yeah. No, I think a controller is probably a good idea. Does this have a combo meter? It does not, actually. I think it should. There's a couple of UI things that I think this game could use. One of which is like, there's no way to tell which disk drives are in effect.
Is it my shift again? My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Take a break, senior.
How'd you survive? Alright. But feeling the urge to play more Mega Man X Drive offline again? Attack, crit damage, not bad. I can kind of trash all these Inferno medals. I don't think I use them for anything. Anyway, I'm happy to explain what's going on in this game. It is a little confusing, I'm sure.
I'm here. Need a hand?
So this is my current build for Zhao. If you're building her as a support agent, you want a lot more HP than this. However, with this amount of attack, crit rate, and crit damage, I think she's gonna be okay. I could use a little more crit damage, but I don't want to sacrifice the 4-piece Puffer Electro for it, so I guess we'll see. Grinding CDs for your orbular sound systems? That's correct. This is her orbular sound system. I find this game not quite as impenetrable as, let's say, reading the bridge advice column. Understandable, yeah. She's got a little shave ice machine. It's very cute. You know what was funny? Okay. You know what was pretty funny? I went... Okay. So, I found... I looked at some of the mods for Zenless. Not because I use them, I'm on PlayStation, I can't. But because I thought it was a little bit funny. So I found one for Zhao, which is like a red and white color scheme, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I like red and white. That's fun. One of the other mods that got advertised to me when I was doing this, they were like, oh, hey, if you like this mod, you might like this one. What? Can someone explain? Yuzuho, what are you doing? What are you doing? Am I missing something? I don't think so. What? How come? Where did you get my shirt from? That's funny. Are we playing Alice's Trends? I don't know! I don't know.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I love you, Yuzu. That's silly. Oh my god. Why does she have a fascist raccoon? He's not. His name's Kama. He just has a cool little hat. He's just a little guy.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Alright, so today I thought I would do the most recent story, and if y'all need a plot recap, just let me know. Bun, what is the impact stat? That's a great question, actually. That's the amount of stun damage you do. When you fill up an enemy's stun meter, then they're unable to move for a short period of time, you do extra damage against them, and you get chain attacks. Usually the impact stat is important for stun agents,
Need a hand?
specifically. Who are folks like,
Need something?
where's my stunners?
Don't look down on me.
Kaleda,
Looking for info?
Pulchra,
For a job. I've got your back.
Triggers one. I hope Zhao's new story. She is, as far as I know, yeah. Do you actually need to start caring about stats in the game? Yes and no.
I'm here. Need a hand?
There is a way to play this without caring about, like, stats and builds. And it's basically, like, when you get a new character, let's use Nicole, for instance.
Services are expensive.
Any of the stats you need to care about for that character are highlighted in yellow on this screen right here. So, like, Kaleda wants impact, Pulchra wants crit rate, crit damage, and impact. Nicole wants energy regen. That's all you need to care about for that character. If you click L3 on this screen, it tells you which ones are most important to upgrade. Nicole wants money more than anything. That's true. And then on these screens, they tell you, like, hey, this is probably the best one to equip for this slot. Oh, hey, you looking for a disc to put in here? Most people are running with 4 of these and 2 of these, or 4 of these and 2 of these, and they're using these stats. So, like, there's recommendations that the game gives you for everything, and if you want, you could just totally follow those recommendations and wind up with a totally perfect build. Perfectly acceptable. So you don't need to know a ton in order to just put a build together, you know. How much money do you put in this game? I pay about $15 a month. That's how much I'm willing to put into this. Because there's like every patch that comes out, there's like a little battle pass thing that's like $10, and then there's like a $5 a month like login bonus. So $15 is about what I pay for Final Fantasy XIV. So. Which is worth it for me. You see me putting money into a free-to-play game, shoot me because I'm an imposter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary, but it's
My
worth
precious
it.
bit money is going to gotcha? Unacceptable. Make it a loot gotcha at least. Lucky Bunenji.
This one, I don't know. It could be a little lewd, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. There's jiggle physics in here.
I'll show you my real value. Got a new ghost story to share?
This needs. I'll protect you from
Okay,
any
look.
danger.
It's Blindy Lude. Just ask Bun about the robot Zaddy line.
To move out.
The robot. Oh, yeah.
Touch my tail.
Want to see the
Oh my god.
whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Also, that voice actor is the English voice of Piccolo, right?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Like, that's Piccolo. Yeah, his animations are so fucking cool. Don't actually have Jane, but I do have. They gave her swimsuit out for free, so.
Care to join me for a walk?
I see.
Which alias should I use this time?
Can he do the special beam cannon? You would be happy to find out. The answer is yes. You might be excited to learn that absolutely. The huge nipple rings, yeah. It's wild. Gad fucking Zooks. But yeah, this is the only gacha that I play right now, and I enjoy it. Like, it's worth it to me. I've put 937 hours. I put some time into playing this. There's a point at which, like with most of these gacha games, and just like live service games in general, they don't want you to just keep playing it and then exhaust everything, like be able to max everything out right away. So they kind of limit what you can do every day or every week. And I frequently run out of like rewards daily or weekly and just continue to play the game because I just enjoy the gameplay of it.
My favorite gacha game streamer Lucky Bun Royal, Lucky Bun Royal, Lucky
Don't say
Bun
that.
Royal.
No. Christopher, thank you for 55 months, my goodness. Thank you. Sal's walk cycles are so full of whimsy. Can I... Okay, really quick. We need to... We need to watch Xiao's character demo, because this just came out as well, and I need to talk about it. We need to have a conversation about this. Okay. All right. Okay. So, Zhao is a member of the Krampus Compliance Authority, which are basically... When I say the words corporate cops, that sounds bad. But, basically when corporations do immoral things, Krampus is the judge, jury, and executioner that prosecutes white-collar crime. And I guess this is how they do it?
So, Krampus is looking into that thing you pulled. Be careful.
Did you
Watch
get
your
that
back.
thing I sent you? Did you get that thing?
And don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I
Sounds
even
pretty-
talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up. Ugh. Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
Bunny therapy. Worries be gone. Click here. In 24K. Damn. I'd probably click that ad.
Huh? Welcome to all new cuties in chat. In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
Okay. Won't you get parasocial with me? You could say anything to Bunny here. Even your credit card number and the 3 magic digits on the back. Won't you tell Bunny your social security number?
Bun, are you sending us a message here? Your boxes are filed in time.
Oh god.
I'm not.
Oh, I can say anything to Bunny in chat. Hey, 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 I'm
Oh,
40-year-old head corporate enforcement agent.
That's correct. She's like late 30s.
This guy is going to die, huh?
Oh, thank God.
It's been so long. Why won't you tell Bunny what's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you. Wait, do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually.
This motherfucker's about to get danganronpa'd.
Oh.
Miss Bunny! Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
There's no way she's hiding that behind her back. That sword is taller than she is. It's sticking up over her head. They have bun vision right now. You know what? That makes sense.
Everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone.
It's over.
All cleaned up, Miss Chow. Oh, and the veggies.
She's got a cleanup crew.
Salad you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. I That was barely the side dish noticed for the my watch steak. behind you, Bun.
Here at the end. That guy is murdered. Does she eat him? I think the joke is she eats steak even though she is a bunny. Yes, she's called the meat-eating rabbit. But I think she enjoys vegetables in secret. Kateri, thank you for 16 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, that guy got a whole fucking murder. So they've introduced 2 new characters this patch, one of whom is Zhao, who I love, and the other of whom is Ye Xinguang, who...
Wait, is she the Vorpal bunny from that British comedy thing?
Yeah, basically. I, so far, do not like Ye Xinguang. She's the first character they've ever added to this game that I just don't like. And I'm interested to see if they can make her interesting. I guess we'll see. What a hater. I know. It's me. I'm a hater.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
What a hatter. That's me. Wait, she was on a mission as an official Void Hunter? Okay. This is a surprise to me.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh? Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay? I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
I feel like we've jumped in media res.
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
The Qingming sword can talk? To us? Interesting. I love how Zhao has the little text moon on her outfit. It's very cute.
The Qingming sword is speaking?
Has one played this before? No, this is a new story. I have not played this yet.
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
And Miyabi also has a cursed sword that talks to her. So... it's a little frustrating that we're reusing this trope. Is Xiaoguang a Thyran? She is. I believe she's a horse.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Not all cursed swords talk to each other. Oh, I know that. Should probably go on the quest and activate the main story. Mother! This is the side quest, isn't it?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change.
Hello, Mer.
But when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword.
ASMR cursed sword.
Within the hidden realm. the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear. The origin of the Qingming sword. What's that supposed to be? That line's got me interested. I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword... I see. So if that voice isn't lying,
I want to see a story where two cursed sword wielders are fighting each other, but it's the swords that have a beef with each other. That would be kind of great.
Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too.
You know what? That's kind of Nier. That's almost the plot of Nier. Except instead of swords, it's books.
With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh? Xiaoguang? Just now, an
Imagine
image
if
of a
instead of
hollow
Ye
flashed through
Wong
my
as the
mind.
Void Hunter, it was the landlady from
Somewhere
Kung Fu
in
Hustle.
Lemony
That would be so
Hollow.
much more
I
interesting.
even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there.
I would love that.
Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now. Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself. This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately. So I think it should
Creator
be fine.
refine me.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take
Creator
care of myself.
refine my ass.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Oh, that sounds good, actually.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Pork buns do sound good, actually. Okay. There's the main story. Alright. Okay. Got it. Understood. There's Wise. I like, at the beginning of this game, you get to choose between Wise and Belle as who you want to play as. And, like, I have heard that other Hoyo games also have, like, you can choose between male and female character. But I have not played any of them, so I don't know if this is how it works in the other ones. But they have pretty drastically different personalities. And I like that. Like, I really like that they're very different characters from each other. Do you ever get to swap? You can, yeah. When you're doing, like, social stuff, like when you're going out and, like, hanging out with some of the characters, you can choose which character you want to hang out as. Just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe he's got something to take care of. Like he's getting milk. I made some Ozymantheus cakes earlier. Not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? She speaks, she pushes the Ozymantheus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Be great if Belle got to be the main character in promotional material once in a while. She does in some stuff.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
What do you mean by that?
But it's a little too sweet.
The sweeter the better.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago.
I don't think I've ever
when
had
I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
I like her chest window. Seems a little revealing for such a timid character. Yes. I totally agree. It's one of the reasons it's one of the criticisms I have of this character is like, I don't feel like her personality matches with her choice in clothing here. Her alternate outfit, much better. Much more fitting.
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason,
Fake it till you make it, I guess.
Every time I ate them, so my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Xiaoguang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. The taste of osmanthus cakes fills you with determination.
So this is where you were.
Oh, thank goodness Fufu's here.
Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay.
Apparently osmanthus tastes something like peaches or apricot. Oh, I'm down for that. Sure. Yeah.
We should go take a look.
That sounds great. Pronounced Silum? I just thought it was Siluma. Nope, Silum. Huh. Okay, this seems like a problem. I've only ever seen these flowers in the hollow. The Lemnian hollow. They absorb miasma? Usually stuff that's endemic to the hollow, like the ethereals, can't exist outside of it. Which is a good thing. Ethereals existing outside of a hollow would be a fucking disaster. So now it's concerning that these flowers would show up here. Hey, it's the guy from the last chapter. Do the flowers generate ether, or do they draw it in? They seem to absorb it. Or the miasma specifically. Oh, he's cute. He's Ban Yue's student. They're kind of white. They're also sort of blue. Fappy new deer. Hoppy Banu ears. Thank you, Alexander. Oh my goodness. Crouching down, Ye Xinguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
It's your sword, you would know.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
It's really fun to me that all of the male NPCs have the same face. I think that's fun. Like, it's not super important, but... Plants go where there's food. If it's a place there wasn't ether before, yeah, that's a concern.
We call this Genshin disease fun. I'm glad they managed to isolate it to just men in the grim dark future of Z.
I think it's more pronounced with the men, but a lot of NPCs share similar faces. They've been getting better at it, though.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Xinguang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear.
Yeah, but her brother is, like, cool.
Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
But her brother's, like, a way more interesting character. And I wish he was... I wish he was part of the story.
Excuse me, but who might you be? Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Happy New Year.
Okay, I'll try.
Xiaoguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. They're really just ordinary plants.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
I don't think the flowers are aggressive, but I am worried they're a portent for something worse.
Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu Hengzhou seems to glance in your direction. Or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
One of the things that bothers me about Ye Xinguang, like, I think her personality is a bit dull, which I wouldn't have a huge problem with. I mean, it is... In Zenless, everybody has, like, kind of an exaggerated personality, which is something that I like about this game. And I think she's one of the first characters we've gotten who doesn't really have a lot going on so far. But the game's writing keeps trying to make it feel like there's some kind of relationship between her and the main character that I just don't feel.
I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
It makes me uncomfy.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
The cursed sword. The cursed sword we gave you that curses you. Never forget. They've been trying to assign us our waifu, which is sacrilege to me, a Vivian fan. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunque Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Who he?
Never forget that you have a real personality that exists and NPCs don't have to constantly remind you of.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunque Summit or something? He's an elder of Yunque Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
Then why have we never met him?
An elder? But I heard that Ishirin Shifu was the only one from Yunque Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then. Well, he's...
How long do the new chapters tend to be? A couple hours.
Fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Seems kind of strict with you.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
As I think he probably should be, considering that you disobeyed your senior's direct orders, left the mountain, and put yourself into harm's way because you were bored.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me.
She's got Disney princess vibes, you know?
It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Happy New Year, Phoenix! Reach out and hook your... Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Pinky swear. Ye Xingguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Are they doing the sheltered upbringing background with her like Yuna in FF10? A lot like Yuna in FF10, yeah. Yeah, she's got the sheltered upbringing, and then she's got, like, a cursed destiny sort of thing. Like, oh, you've been chosen by the cursed sword that kills its user. Very similar, yeah. Taijidu, thank you for 67 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts.
Lucky Bun Blim.
Alright. I'm gonna spread these out, but I do have some polls to do. And I do want more Zhaos. Ideally, I would like to get a Zhao today. I would like to get one. That would be nice. It's not this ball. Oh, getting one today would be very good. Any more is kind of gravy. Love you, Senior Yinhu. How many rolls do you have? I have 160. Oh, Banyue is so cool. I do have a problem with him, though. I do have a problem with Banyue. We've got an issue, and it's... There's no touching. My man's concave. He's got some cake. It's just underneath the, It's underneath the wrap, so it's hard to see. Maybe it's an ask first kind of thing. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. They say every sign has a story. So true. Like, you know something happened. Just, it's like one Zhao would be... My luck historically very bad in this game, though. Sigh. Oh. Okay. Take those. Did you win the 50-50? I guess we'll find out. I think it's the 8th one. Yo!
It was worth it. No, more than worth it.
Okay. I like when the lyrics kick in, it's fun. Fucking Banui. Alright. We'll do the rest of those later. These pulls are more fun than Genshin's. They're really cute. This game's got a aesthetic to it. Fucking Banui. It would be really, really nice if I could get like M3. If I had unlimited money, I would just pay the money and I would get M6. If I was super rich. But I'm not. So we're not doing that.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
I do have some bias.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
Hey, KZT, how you doing?
My apologies, everyone. It is is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
Are you at Hollow Zero?
When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
I like Yishuan. I was a little lukewarm on her when we first met her, but she's grown on me. It is a little weird that they continue to take her out of the story every chapter and be like, oh, no, she's busy with something else, so she can't be here to resolve the problem immediately. You know? When she decides to be a scammer.
There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Can we be involved with that? No, that sounds way more interesting than what we're doing. Wait a minute. I don't care about Ye Xing Wang. I want to hang out with Yi Xuan and Miyabi. Like, can I be there for that? That sounds cool.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete.
Ah, I see. They forgot the voice filtering on some of these lines.
As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what
That's fine, I can
happened
imagine
so
it.
we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator.
Yeah, I think we figured that.
Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken.
That's what happened last chapter.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiao Guang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shi Yuan.
Oh my god. Ban Yui's voice without the filter is very jarring. Piccolo? That is Piccolo's voice actor, right? He is sexy though. Oh my god. It's easier to keep Miyabi out of the main plot when necessary. The closer relationship and direct involvement at the start with Yishuan makes the sidelining more awkward. I agree, yeah. Because Miyabi's busy. Like, she's got shit to do. She has a life. It's all thanks to Xiao Guang. Good thing we had the Qingming sword. I mean, I guess it's thanks to Xiao Guang. Okay, sure. She can have the credit, that's fine.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue
sure.
Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price. Xiao Guang, you used the
Time
power
to
of the
pay
Qingming sword,
for
didn't
what you took.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiao Guang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shi Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
He's a good choice for the voice actor, because he's like, his voice comes out like a purr. I like that.
Hi, Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Maybe she should get a different backup sword? She's got like 20! She's got a ton of them, yeah. Stardust wishes, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Lu Hengzhou looks so plain next to all these stylized characters, yeah. You can really tell when an NPC shows up.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
When an NPC shows up in one of these games, it's almost like an episode of Scooby-Doo when one of the floor tiles is clearly a different like color palette than the rest of the painted background. And you're just like, I know what's going on here.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
This man's also never showed up before. Where was he? Up on the mountain, apparently. Like, Yunquay Summit is separated into, like, I guess there's the main group up on the mountain, and then there's Suibian Temple down here, which is kind of on the outskirts.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor.
If you say so.
He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put.
Okay, so here's what we're hoping from this patch. Here's what I'm hoping. The mayor turns out to be a villain.
Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering.
I think we need a heel turn from Mayor Mayflower.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming
Politician that already makes it evil by default.
And the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn.
Okay, here's a little bit of a... Okay, so I have a little bit of a problem with this. In an earlier scene, it was implied like Ye Xinguang or Xiaoguang is carrying a burden that she doesn't let others in on, you know? Like she's carrying a burden by herself that only she knows, you know? But then we see that everybody in Suibian Temple is like, hey, you're carrying this huge burden. Maybe you should sit this one out.
You must cherish this power.
Like, everybody seems to know about the burden she's carrying and is like, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll take care of this. You should sit this out.
So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Xinguang, you need to rest.
Like, it makes it not work as much.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this. Thank you, Junior.
She takes a deep breath like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
I mean, she's proven herself as an incredibly capable fighter, even without drawing the sword, so like...
I've already said this before.
Okay.
If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
See, that seems a little unreasonable.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you.
Dylan
and Bon Yue are so cool, and I want them more in the story. Do you think Yishuan's necklace ever acts up and pokes her boobs? It has to, right?
I'm here.
It's gotta.
Where we go?
What brings you here this time?
Look at it. It's made out of spikes.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
It's chafe like hell. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquay Summit. This is why Dylan's great. She's fucking toxic. I love it. Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How are you finding Krampus, Bon Yue? Getting used to it. Thanks for asking. Bon Yue's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Oh, right. Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. Might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendations, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. These games really come across as anthology stories more than complete narratives, with how each patch focuses on new characters. Yeah, definitely. And I think when they lean into that, it works. Then again, it was just the one mission. Oh my, it's getting late. Bon Yue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. It's frustrating when a good character never comes back. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Anthology? No. You're thinking entomology.
Ant. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Xinguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquay Summit. But Zhao Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. This peace is what all true heroes strive for. If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. It's part of what burned me out with Genshin. You're spending entire years looking for your twin with no real resolution in sight. Yeah. I feel like this game... This game introduces a couple of those type of, like, ongoing threads at the beginning. And I feel like they're pretty close to tying up part of them. Or at least one of them. At the end of this season. I know that in the trailer for this patch, there was a hint that we were going to get some of those other plot threads being pulled on. Trust the Qingbing Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
I mean...
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
So using the Qingming Sword causes her to lose her memories. That's bad. Probably don't want that.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do.
That's exactly how Acheron works in Honkai Star Rail. I see.
According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming Sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help.
Maybe we should put one of those, like, tamper seals on the sword case. Just make sure it doesn't get opened.
But after my sister...
Or we could just weld it shut.
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming Sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming Sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming Sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming Sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
Does Belle have go pieces on her paws? Kinda, yeah.
We know far too little about this sword.
Why does someone need to wield it, though? Like, why don't you, like, throw it in the ocean? Yeah, that.
Sorry if this sounds
Thank
blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming Sword's wielders, why let Xiao Guang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down.
You must wield the cursed sword to defend these cursed lands, warrior. I mean... I don't know.
Back then, Xiao Guang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next.
That's why the sword chose her. It was touch-starved. But, like, I guess that still doesn't explain why we don't just, like, you know, throw it at the bottom of the ocean.
She must be really hurting inside.
Toss it in a hollow somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiao Guang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
I feel like I barely know her. Like, we did one mission together. But okay. Wouldn't that mean sword-wielding hollow beasts? Now that would be cool. Ethereals with a cursed sword? That would be rad. What if it's like a hati? Like the little, the dog-shaped ones? Pick up a sword and use it like Sif from Dark Souls. That would be cool. Give the sword to the new Bangbu? See, that's another option. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiao Guang's diary. I should not take a look. No. You guiltily avert your gaze. A familiar voice comes from behind me. Sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Well, what are you doing here?
I'm a little worried about you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
Chonker.
But you... my diary?
Just give it to a Bangbu. There's surely not any ethical questions about whether giving a Bangbu eternal amnesia and no feeling. Wait. I already had a questline about this. She did give us permission to read her diary. Still. Cowards show us the boy. He shows up every once in a while.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind.
It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
Can you imagine being able to wear your hair in the way half these characters can? I feel like it would change modern fashion as we know it. Maybe that's why fashion looks the way it does in this universe.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
That's what ether radiation does to your hair.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too.
Yeah, it's okay to have a personality. Or opinions. You know, you don't have to be a doormat.
It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Ether radiation gives you blue hair and prona. I don't think Belle is a natural blue. I think she has silver hair just the way that Wise does, but I think she dyes it blue. Girl, your personality flat as fuck.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Right. How did we meet? She saved a chubby orange cat.
When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
I was
one.
trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
Sadly, I don't think there's an interesting answer to this one. It's, senior.
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Daddy. See, that would be interesting.
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit
Can you just
louder?
ask my VTuber name?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. I do too! Yeah, I feel like that's true too. Is her hair prehensile? No. Everybody just kind of moves like they're underwater. I don't know why. This game tends to over-animate a lot. Which isn't like... It's not a bad thing. It's just a stylistic choice. Haven't you been practicing Yunqui Summit techniques? Maybe they're on the moon? You know, 1/6 gravity would make sense. Sure. Really like the way it looks during action scenes. Yeah. They have a lot of fun with the action scenes. But like sometimes in the conversations and stuff like that, or like idle animations, they tend to just slightly over animate. Which, like I said, isn't a bad thing. But it's one of those things where like when you're an animator, right? And you have a character who's supposed to stand there and be idle, how do you animate them in a way that makes them still look alive? And I think they did a pretty good job with Belle here. Like, there's a little movement in her clothing, there's, like, breathing, you can see her hair has a little bit of motion to it. Like, all of that stuff, that's pretty subtle. Like, it's noticeable enough, but it's pretty subtle and it works. But some of the other characters, yeah, there's just like, they give them a lot of motion all the time.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, I like the music. Have we heard this theme before? Oh, this is fun.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Oh, you know what?
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
I was kind of hoping it would be Lucia. She tends to wake us up in the middle of the night.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Yeah. Chumby cat.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It's the chonker. Oh my god, he's so thick. I love that they used the jiggle physics for the cats. That's great.
Did I really just see that? A white bun? Or was it just my imagination?
Sam, thank you for 32 months. Oh my goodness. Wide, large. Oh. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Yay! Animated cutscenes!
Huh? Is someone there?
The chonk.
Jane! Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior. Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Okay. There's an attempted personality? Yes? About time? Neptune, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Mary, is that you? It's Maria. I'm not your Mary. Oh, so when we were like, what is the thing you like being called most? The answer was Mommy?
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
She's got this one... It's not like a hair strand, but it's this one thing coming up in the middle there that makes me think like her normal form is a horse and then her white form here is like a unicorn? Or like a Kirin? Does that make sense?
That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
Oh my god, she's plural!
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone.
Persona!
To play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I don't think I agree with that. But she does make me want to agree with her. By the way, I'm very happy that this actually feels like a decision. A lot of the times the dialogue choices in this game are kind of just two ways to say the same thing, or no matter which one you pick, the dialogue's the same. But I do feel like this is... I can agree or disagree, which I like.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
She's not virtue signaling.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles.
I don't know about that. Z-Man, oh my goodness. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. Z-Man, how are you enjoying Blueprints?
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
Get you your shout out. There we go. Y'all, go follow Z-Manzilla. What an excellent panda. Already hooked into it, it's great. Awesome. Yes. Yeah, Blueprints was one of my favorites of the year.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
Sam outside, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I'm playing some Zenless today, which, I know, playing a gacha game on stream, ew, but, also is my current fixation, so this is self-indulgent for me. I'm just playing the new story content. Guzzy Hero, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh my goodness.
The moment that sword chose me,
oh wow.
I knew
Sam.
exactly what I wanted.
Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. I wonder what Ye Xingguang's tattoo says. Yeah, me too. Hang on. Let me see if I can get closer. Hang on. I think, okay. It's... this side up. Huh. That's not super helpful, but okay.
I refuse to die before the world does.
Past midnight here and I gotta be up at 7 for work. Oh, I will have fun. Have a wonderful day at work. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Sam, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ah! Oh my gosh. Could be worse. You could have taken a closer look at it and say point towards enemy. Front toward enemy is a pretty good tramp stamp. Okay. Hang on. No. I got it. Okay. Front toward enemy as a tramp stamp on a skunk fursona. Yeah.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air.
Sam, oh my goodness.
Or outside gifted a tier 1 sub to Zmanzilla.
Thank you for your incredible generosity. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And Z-Man, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit, I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
Oh! Okay. Huh. I was not expecting them to explain why she fucking dresses like this. Okay.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
I don't dislike that.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
It's as if the white-haired Zhao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Huh. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Oh, Junior, you're here too. Plural? So sleepy. Should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little junior. Okay. I was not expecting the explanation. Well, okay. I like that she's at least got something going on. Like, something happening is better than nothing. It's not super winning me over, but... like... could be worse.
Kojima, you'll feel bad when you find out why she dresses this way.
Yeah. 2 more Zhaos? Oh, I wish. I'd be happy with 1 more Zhao. But 2 more Zhaos would be incredible. Oh, this is my life. It's going all the way to pity, baby. More Ben bigger. Please stop pulling for Ben. He's too big. Ben's too bigger. Speaking of which, Z-Man, I don't know if you know this, but this game does have a panda in it.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
And he's great. I love him. Life is pulling for Zhao and getting a bear instead. Yeah. Going all the way to pity. Come on. Love his tiny glasses. They're really cute. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Just my luck. Oh, okay. Take those. Second one? Oh, fingers crossed. Every time! Neko! Every time! God damn it! Oh my god. Gotta love games that have a roster full of women and then one big animal. There's quite a few animals.
More like catfish.
And she's not even the one who got buffed.
Take your time. I'm listening.
There are 2 bears in this game, and a wolf boyfriend.
Lies with the winner.
Man,
Good day.
I'm at your disposal.
No, I'm pretty happy with the amount of diverse body types we get in this game.
The lunch is on you.
Mostly. Nakomata M2. Cool.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Partner just got me a whole order of general so's that I don't have to share. Whoa! Nice. We need more fat women, though? I totally agree. Yeah. I do think, however...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let me see, where is... the... this store. This is the one they just added. No, it's not this one. It's the,
I'm here. Need a
Is
hand?
that flower up there? No. There's a, heck. The Awakening. For the, character buffs. This one. Oh, they put it in the Outpost shop. Okay, that's where it is. It's in the Outpost logistics. Okay. So they added a new W engine, and I think this one's best in slot for Nekomata?
Do we have Nuna Nui?
Buninui? We do. Yeah, I think the one they added is just pretty good for Nekomata.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Bunny. I hope not. I have 2 of Neko's engine. I think Neko's engine is best for her. But I think the second best is the new one they added.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Also, I'm building Zhao as a DPS. I don't care. She needs like 27,000 health in order to be a support agent. And I'm like, no. Attack. Crit. I need a fat bunny boy built like a powerlifter.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Looks like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise things might get messy. Is this one of those things where you're like, oh, I shouldn't wake a sleepwalker? Because I don't think that's true. I think that's made up. Fufu's tail is so flumpy. It leaks that they're adding a muscle mommy werewolf to Deadlock? Oh, that sounds cool. It is made up. It is great for drama and stories. That makes sense. I wish the A ranks were reversed. I want Zhao's engine more than Xiaoguang's, but Xiaoguang is paired with Lucy. Does Xiaoguang sleepwalk a lot? Sleepwalk? No way. Xiaoguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. Never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. A commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. Commotion! Also, this is Ashuo, and he's like one of the best characters in this whole game. I fucking love him. I love his little... oh my god. I love his prosthesis. And his little glasses. He's just so good. Chonky.
The rumor that you shouldn't wake up a sleepwalker is actually due to the Haze Code era, which changed it from the original "Don't ruin a somnophile's vibe by waking them up."
Well, that just makes sense. I believe that, yeah. Man, let me tell you. I think that that's a pretty underrated fetish. People been sleeping on somnophilia as a kink. Hey, look, it's Zhao.
Remember me? I'm Zhao from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Top. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Oh, I love whenever Zhao shows up because it means that she has ulterior motives. And I think that's awesome. Too many of the characters in this game kind of show up and then just immediately like the main character. Like, it's a little too easy to make friends with people, and every time Zhao shows up, I'm like, okay, what are you after?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Literally a gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
No pressure.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Yeah. Zhao is such a manipulative little shit. He can be, yeah.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
This bunny has a kill count?
And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
It's called code switching.
Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guess?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Probably not a location just yet.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Well, alright.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I love her.
I'm sorry.
Immediately takes charge of the conversation.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
The way she talks, she sounds like Mr. Teatime from the Hogfather. Yeah, totally.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
I am surprised at how stable Lemnian Hollow is.
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshuyun. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Yeah.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming Sword again.
How do magic items work in this setting? Are they like SCPs caused by the twisted physics of the Hollows or something? It's not sufficiently explained. Magic items weren't very common in the early game, and they have become more and more I guess commonplace as season 2 has gone on. Although it does feel like, okay, so in this setting there are also things like Oni. And it seems like there are like magical or cursed items, and they almost all seem to be like ancient and mysterious. They've got some history to them.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
And I think they're unrelated to the Hollows.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. this might just be my best shot.
Yeah, Season 2's been getting much more fantasy and less urban, which I don't love. Because if I wanted to play Genshin, I would play Genshin. But I don't. That said, there have been like developer interviews and stuff, and they have said that they've noticed that that's a problem, and that they're going to try to get back to the feeling of Season 1. So hopefully that is a thing. I thought Season 2 was going to be Let's Go Outside the City. I don't know if that's a possibility. Do you know what's outside the city? New Eridu is the last city, because it's literally the only thing. It is surrounded by something called, I think it's the Black Wall, which is just the edge of the hollow that consumes the rest of the planet. Shit's bad out there, I guess is what I'm getting at.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with
Nevada.
you instead of Xiaoguang?
How do they make food? New Eridu is very big. Like, the city is huge. There is agriculture. But it's all like, you know, part of the city itself. It's just, yeah. It is the last one. I thought it was just so many hollows that made it impossible to build settlements. I think they get closer and closer together until it's just a singular mass. I could be wrong, though. Some of the information is out of date.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
God, she's so cutthroat.
You two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news.
Mm-hmm. I remember an abandoned truck stop in the dusty desert where one character used to work before moving into the city. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's an outer ring that exists outside of the city, but before the Black Wall.
Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Xiao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Sheng Wang speaks up.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished for this. I've been bad.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Yeah, I got it.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Bun, where have you been? I haven't seen you all year. I'm so sorry, yeah.
Junior, you have a brother too.
I haven't streamed in a long time.
Day,
all
you'd
year.
do the same, wouldn't you?
Oh, you cut me to the quick.
I respect your choice. We'll go together.
What's your New Year's resolution? Mine's 640 by 480. That's a good one. Yeah.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Lady? I feel like I barely know you.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkoi Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
Girl, relax.
I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected.
It was one
Even when
time.
everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
Is she yandere? No, there is a character in here who is super yandere, and it's like, it's great, and she's portrayed as such a creep, and I love that. This is not that.
43 years of Bun. It feels like it's only been 43 months. Time sure is weird.
Aww. Rachel, thank you for 43 years. Oh my goodness. It's almost half a century.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
This girl's getting attached so fast, I'm like eyeballing her. Yeah.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise.
You know, as a proxy.
Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there.
Oh, a little presumptuous.
Pinky promise.
But okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more like looks more solemn than a vow. Okay. The fact that Miss Zhao, who, well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phylum Heights? Maybe Miss Zhao is more well-informed. No, she's definitely hiding something. But, like, you know. She does it because she expects everybody else to do the same. I'm trying to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. Remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Like, I feel like Miss Zhao...
Waiter, more Yuri, please.
There's quite a bit. Also, I like these NPCs they added recently. I'm getting Devila and Popola vibes. Like, it's a little near, you know? They're very good, though. I like them. They're super unique. Yeah, probably upstairs. No? Cable car station downstairs? Alright. Big fan of how the NPCs just keep complaining about their jobs. And other things, yeah. I love the environments in this game. And also, oh my god. Ben and Anton and Grace all dressed up for a promo shot is so funny. Oh, that's really good. I hope they add these as unlockable outfits. Like, put these in the skin shop. That's a great look for Grace. Is it weird I find Grace dressed up in a suit less likely than the other two? Oh no, so much less likely.
I'm here. Where we go? I'll show you. Got a new guy.
Like, Ben and Anton would absolutely do that.
If you need help, can I help? A mission. Come on, let's get to work.
But like, Grace?
I only handle technical matters.
Probably not. I think it's more likely we're gonna see Grace in, like, sweatpants. She's so small. I bet Ben dresses like that often. Anton will do it, but hate it, and Grace never would. I don't know. Like, I think Anton would enjoy dressing up. Like, I think that would be fun for him. I just think he doesn't have a lot of opportunity to do it. And I think Ben would dress like that if he could afford it. I think for Ben there's a financial sort of aspect to it. Because I think what they did is just rent those suits. Disappointed there's no weird monsters or total freaks in the lineup. Too many attractive people, not enough weirdos. I agree. Yeah. I know what you mean. But it's one of those games where, like, they have to... their consideration is selling the characters. So...
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
So they want to make them all, like, super conventionally attractive.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Yeah. I mean, Zhao is in charge of Porcelumex temporarily.
Like I told you before, In this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a top businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Fucking get her!
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Did we ever say we agreed to her, never mind. I think that was just taken as read. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I know you can enter the hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. This new area is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Oh, finally. We get into the hollow. I like having characters with tense relationships.
Used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, hey! Look at that fucking Kingdom Hearts camera. Yeishuan?
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Mountain Dew Voltage Mountain? No, that's the aggro crag. Guts, do you have it?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
That guy right there is who I want to be playable. I do too. Did you finish the game with Liz? Oh yeah, we finished Virtue's Last Reward last week. Liz is gonna be busy with Games Done Quick this next week, which starts on Sunday. I'm gonna play some Silent Hill tomorrow. And then when Liz gets back, we'll figure out when we want to start Zero Time Dilemma.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Extra thick.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again
Is that a good
once
idea?
you finish investigating Yeshuya's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
Yeah, don't split the party.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later.
Doesn't Zhao need a proxy to find her way around the hollow? Not necessarily. If she's got a bamboo with a carrot, then she's probably okay.
Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right?
Plus, I get the feeling that she's not actually investigating something over there. She's probably just going to keep an eye on what we're doing.
Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. The blade knows my heart.
Okay, I do like flying around on the sword case. That is fun. It's an interesting dash. Huh. Okay. I do like the basic attack 1 leaves a sword in the ground. That's fun. Gonna have to find a way to get to the other side of there. Alright. Cool if she carried the case on her back while not riding it. Something like that would be cool, yeah. Like, I like the idea of a character who has a sword case and pulls a bunch of swords out of it. Because, like, you're doing like a Xenos Final Fantasy XIV kind of thing.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Like some kind of golf bag full of katana. That's the one,
Wait,
yeah.
Am I seeing A bang boo? In front of the warehouse?
Attempting to reorganize data.
Is that an evil baby?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Oh my god, I love evil Bang Boo. Let's go.
I can't believe there's an active Bang Boo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Evil Bang Boo's so real.
You're a straw. That Bang Boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Okay, the sword form is very cool. However, isn't that like, tapping into the Qingming sword power? Like, shouldn't we be worried about that? This porcelain is really cool looking. Don't worry about it? Okay.
Where did that
Not worried about it.
Over there.
I won't worry about it. It's miasma. I could use those Yunkui summit techniques.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunkui Summit.
Doesn't count unless you're in a cutscene. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Hello.
Alert. Unidentified Bang Boo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Intelligence data construct. Like, like one of the other AIs?
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Okay, maybe it's just the symbol on the zipper, but this guy looks like if you had a Bang Boo and turned it into a Heartless. There's big Kingdom Hearts vibes off of this thing.
As you can tell, I'm a Bang Boo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get—
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here.
Fastener's kind of crown shaped. Yeah.
Ever since, but
It's like an upside down crown.
I even got caught underground for a while.
And then he's got the little horn things are kind of shaped like the Heartless thing. I don't know.
Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Lady Sunbringer herself.
I was gonna say, is that Lady Sunbringer? Okay! Okay, we're getting some Void Hunter lore. Who is that back there? Huh. Lady Sunbringer looks so cool even just as a silhouette. I know, right? She's some kind of like bug Thyran, right? I think she's like a moth or something. Happy New Year's, Codes.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
Huh.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
Do you think Lady Sunbringer's ever gonna be playable? Like, I think she's gonna show up as a NPC, but I can't imagine that she's gonna be playable.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
I doubt it, but I could see a relative. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We could get somebody similar showing up as a playable character, but like, as one of the original Void Hunters, I don't think she's gonna wind up being a recruitable agent. And I kind of don't want her to be.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
And why make them Bangbu?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect.
That makes sense.
But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
Is this Bangbu sapient? Kinda seems like it. Which, I guess, is a thing that can happen with Bangbu. I just never heard of a Bangbu, like, taking the forbidden fruit test. Like, there are Bangbu that clearly seem to be pretty sentient. I just don't know of any of them that, like, formalized it.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one.
Does humanity mean everyone including furry folk in this universe? Yes. Yeah, humans and Thyrans and Oni, like, they're all humanity. And intelligent constructs as well. The only other one I can think of at this level of individuality is the Isekai Bangbu. There's the Isekai Bangbu, and then there's, what's his name? Is it K? There's that one Bangbu that was two Bangbus merged together, and now he's like a rogue, like, crime-fighting vigilante.
Still, thank you for saying that.
Because I think he's probably sentient? Or close enough. I'll bet he could pass the forbidden fruit test.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
The criminal Bangbu combined with the police Bangbu? That's the one, yeah. Is it Kami North? Is that his name?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been
That's rough,
scrapped
buddy.
long ago. Yet somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
I do wish they would add a gang of Bangbu as a playable character. I wish they would go back a little bit to letting Belle go into, or the playable proxy, go into the hollows as the Bangbu again. Having them in the hollows in person, I just, like, I don't know. I don't like it as much. Like, I understand why, but why are we creating combat Labubus? I mean, we aren't anymore, but apparently at some point in the past we did. How does this thing do combat?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby.
What is its
Convenient
weapon?
for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Rocket Blue explodes people alongside itself. That's true. Yeah. Bangbu do tend to just pull out weapons, so... Guessing it's got a weapon platform it plugs into. See, that could be the case too. Yeah. How's the silly bone both in and out of the game? Doing good, dissonance. How are you? Okay. Got it. They've added a grappling hook. Okay. Run-of-the-mill Bangbu can lift 6 times the average human can. That includes the average bear thyroid. Bangbus can already mess you up. They can and should. Okay, so this...
Hello, Ben.
Hello! How are you, Bowser?
W.
W. I love when you're in the hollow and you can see that the sky is fractal. It's a favorite little detail of mine. Oh boy. It's the most magic thing I've ever seen in this game, and it kind of bothers me for some reason. Understandable, yeah. Have we pulled Bunny yet? A couple of them. Yeah. Well, one of them. Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new projects, as well as the growing needs of hollow exploration and production of the settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers. Materials science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research tasks. A solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage. Interesting. Ah. I see. I don't know why this game's categorized as urban fantasy and not urban sci-fi. It, you know... It is quite sci-fi. They were working on AI? They sure were, yeah. Explore, boo! Calibration signal... Oh, this is new. Okay. This is just a timing thing, right? Flip to get on the same side of the track. And then calibrate. Okay. Got it. Okay. New minigame. It will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks? Oh, okay, cool. Treasure. Give me the treasure.
The line is drawn.
She's so flashy. She is, yeah. Like, her combat animations are really cool, and when I saw them before she came out, I was like, oh, I'll pull for that character. Yeah, absolutely. I could use a physical attack agent. Ooh. Yeah, and then they added her to the story, and I, like, got a taste of her personality, and I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm good.
I see edge.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens!
Just casually nuke that part of the floor. Oh. Way to go. There's one. Uh-huh. Oh, I saw another one back here too. I don't like how most of the 2X characters are written. It really depends. Like, I really liked Alice and Yuzuha. And Monato, oh my god. All of them are great.
Everyone's combined efforts. Production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals.
Oh, that'll happen.
Stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Y'all need to quit doing this stuff in the Hollow. And I also like, I like the way Zhao's written. And I really like what Dylan and Banyue have going on. It's just that I feel that the last patch was so focused on Ye Xiongwang that, like, we didn't get enough of their character. Like, they didn't have enough time in the story to communicate how interesting they are. Lumite ore refinement log 1. Verify the stability and safety of the related Lumite ore extract. Couldn't we get more Banyue? He's so cool. I know! There's a lot they could have done with, like, Dylan's ability to speak to the dead. What a cool thing that just shows up out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. High reflectivity. Sergey comments, this really suits the name Lady Sunbringer gave it, Porcelain. The extract shows strong insulating properties, good malleability. Okay, so Lady Sunbringer was one of the people that discovered Porcelain for the... Look at that bear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it Fat Bear Week? What a perfectly shaped creature. Like Isolde when she was revealed. Oh man, me too. And I understand why the story went there. I get it. It's cool. I'm fine with it. Okay, well there's one. So where's the... Where are the other nodes? Oh, there's one over here. There's one behind the forklift. Bam. There we go. And a shortcut. Very nice. Okay. What does our map look like? Oh. This is much more detailed than the maps we usually get. I should go back for now. I have a feeling we're gonna make our way through this area later. And I feel like every game's adding a grappling hook nowadays. Promeltus?
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Okay. Looks like I missed a couple collectibles. That's fine. I can always pick those up
my
later.
Brother. He really is here.
Oh, he's so cool!
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
Art. As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them?
Why are you bringing this up now? We are faced with a dilemma. Do we follow your brother, or do we go save Miss Zhao?
Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Thank you. Quasi's back! Thank you for 71 months! That's almost a whole year. Oh my gosh.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that.
I don't know, it's not like there's two of you and you could totally split up at this point. It's not like Belle would be much assistance to either of them.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
In terms of, like, combat, I mean. Finished the story last night. Booty is the best. I'm so excited. I've been really enjoying her so far.
Free as the sky.
Yeah, I know how to ultimate.
Looks like trouble.
It's all good.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Frost familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about it.
There we
Don't
go.
need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
I gotta say, I kinda struggled with, Yisheng Wang's,
The blade knows my heart.
what are those battle tests called? When you're trying to get, like,
Another
40,000
one of those
points.
obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Bunny is my fave little baby.
You've already handled those ethereals.
That is a 35-year-old woman.
Miss Zhao
tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. I got so worried we ran straight here.
This is a grown-ass woman.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that.
Which one? The bunny. The bunny is a grown-ass woman.
The old bunny was here when the rules were written. And who's this Bang-Boo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang-Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You know what? It might not surprise me if we found out. Kittens, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. It would not entirely surprise me if we find out that one of Sunbringer's associates, Joyous, was responsible for programming the AIs.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang-Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
And then if they wound up inside a Bang-Boo or something. Is the sus-boo from the end of the last patch? It is,
With
yeah.
my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
They seem to absorb it and send it somewhere else?
So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang-Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Tags, expansion.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
Game
right
theory.
Now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Yeah, it is.
Be careful, everyone.
Like a nonplussed Zhao is. Oh my god, she's perfect. I love her.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal
Thump.
miasma.
That does damage.
It looks like the Chimney Sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Okay, I know how we're doing combat now.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's fate. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
God.
What do you need me to do? All done.
My turn.
Yep, don't push yourself, you.
Go on. There we go.
I see edge.
Frost glistens! Yep! Flip the heavens!
Time to prove my worth!
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from.
That was so much fun.
The Qingming sword is guiding me.
I
So
adore.
You're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Okay. Using the sword to quick turn. Oh my god. So I love that every character has a different animation for like their dodges. Oh my god. I also love that there's a recovery animation for every hit of the basic attack. Two, three, four, and there's the five. Her first hit, she throws the sword into the ground and then picks it up. That's just good. Also, when you're sprinting like this, you can block ranged attacks. So theoretically, this animation can block bullets. Her eyes closed when she's doing this? Sometimes, yeah. Like if you do the extra dodge, her eyes close. Or if you do the turnaround. It's so good.
Love a little goober.
Yeah. They cower in fear of her approach, as they should.
Wait!
A bunny is rapidly approaching your location.
Carol? What's she doing here?
Ah! Carolina?
You want to make them descend.
Them? Capital T?
As long as we succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all.
So that's what the drowned ideals are? strong feelings and emotions made physical by miasma.
There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
Oh, ghosts? Yeah, kinda.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
It sure seems like that.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Also, by a long time ago, they mean like 11 years, right? Because, like, that's when she went missing.
Ourselves. And only ourselves. Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator.
I hope that Zhao's, like, social quests give us a little insight into her background. I kind of want to know how she wound up this way.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
I feel like her and Polker would get along. Absolutely.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered,
the
creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly...
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Thank you, Zhao.
The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
I
sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Hello, Explorer Boo. Oh, avoid the... Okay, got it.
Don't hang around here too long, okay?
Trade your... I think that was a pustule. Felix? Svetlana? The extract proved extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy. Showed minimal change when subjected to intense energetic impact. Markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Okay, interesting. So, I think we might wind up finding out that Porcelain is related to the research that Carol Arna was doing? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And if that's the case, then Porcelain's going to be related to the power that the proxies have? Which might be the case, because we have seen them alleviate the symptoms of corruption before, like with, Vivian?
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
And that bomb went off? Oh, with Bringer? Yeah.
Caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Flip the light!
Let's handle this with caution.
It's getting stronger! The line is gone. Radiant cloud! Frost glistens! Split the heavens!
The ability to do that stun damage outside of the stun window is silly.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Is that a frog ethereal? It is! What? Oh, okay. I bet as Arna was working on reversing corruption, Porcelain was one of her discoveries on the road to a cure. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. So destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long, wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. Alex! Hello and welcome. It's good to see you, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream today. It's heckin' goober.
Wow,
How you doing?
look at this heckin' goober bun.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for 34 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Terror Squish, thank you for the follow. Hi.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Ah, it's you again. Welcome on in. I'm playing some Zemless tonight. This game is my my fixation. So this is a little indulgent that I'm streaming it, but you know, I thought it would be fun.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
No, you're not Xiaoguang. That is not Solid Snake.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yishengwang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Is this her alternate personality? Thirst?
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Great. Happy New Year.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Get back into the horny jail, Susia.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone! Me? Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half?
Andrew, hello.
Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. How are y'all? Please forgive me, I'm indulging in some Zenless.
Hello.
Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. How was your stream today?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Okay, so her brother is also able to take on a different form. Hers is like all white and his is all black, and they've got like a yin-yang thing going on. I don't think it's because of the sword. Getting back into mapping La Mulana 2. Ooh, that sounds complicated. You got the hot gene? Boy, did he.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified.
I feel like there's a different way to do
that.
that.
It'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Yeah, I used the Qingming sword, and it didn't even erase any memories of mine at all. At least I don't think it did. I mean, I don't remember any of my memories being erased. So it's probably fine, right?
Even so, that's way too
Cool.
dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I mean, if I lost one of my memories, I'd remember it, obviously. Don't you think I'd remember that?
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Where's my...
He's so cool. How is he so cool?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
He gave to us a present. Crimson. Oh, that looks purple.
The line is drawn.
Glistens! Radiant cloud!
Light brings the dawn.
I can help you.
Leave it to me!
Oh man, these things are tough to fight on a good day. Now there's miasma corrupted ones? Oh my god.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Split the heavens! Frost glistens! The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit! Breaking all illusions!
You can lead the fight against
Boing. Oh, it gets a miasma shield instead of the electric ones. How dare you! She's so cool. I don't think I've ever seen Zenless and I assumed it was a fighting game. This seems pretty dope. Oh, it's not. It's a gacha. No, it's not. You might think it looks cool, but no, it's a gacha. Don't play it. Unless they pay me. In which case, I'll tell you to play it. But, this is not a sponsored stream. Speaking of which, I should pull more Banui. I want to see if maybe I can pull one more Banui before I run out of pulls. Nasty expensive. They are. They really are. They seem generous, but they are expensive if you ever decide to spend money on them. Oni, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? None. Oh! Sokaku engine? That's not bad. Alright, it looks like I only have 10 pulls left, but I actually have more. Trying to read books more as a New Year's thing? Ah, that's a good resolution. It's not gonna happen. Oh? Single, we take those. I think that's number 8.
Big bang pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
How have you been? Neko again? It's not Neko again.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Don't let my appearance fool you. My bite is more ferocious than it looks.
It will hurt. Upgraded Bunny, yep. See if I have enough for one more 10 pole. Yep. I try a little bit more. Dang. Be on the first. Okay, that's 75. I can leave it there. Well.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Take an M2. That's alright. I just wanted the 1. 3 would have been nice. DPS Zhao, let's go!
I'll show you my real value this time.
Zhao with glasses? Oh, I would like that, yeah. I imagine that Zhao does wear glasses when she's working. She probably has reading glasses. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiao Guang. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiao Guang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cool truth before you're ready. Oh my god, he talks like Riku. No matter what, you have to understand this. Qingming's sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. Zhao has reading glasses, but she doesn't need glasses. She just does it for the aesthetics. That makes sense, yeah. Yeishi Yuan playable when? I know, right? Make this guy playable. They put bugs in him.
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me.
Imagine eventually having a full squad of Benuis. There's 2 right now. And there's one who's an NPC. So we just need one more. They just need to make Asha playable.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
Why don't we leave him a note?
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
God, you're stupid.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Lock Spring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no, looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out.
Should we really bring this thing to Enzo?
I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
Like, I'm worried for Enzo's safety if we bring this Bangbu in for repairs.
Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
I don't think they express ideas of trust or mistrust. Who, flowers? Shows what you know. I think greenhouse flowers can be quite untrustworthy. That's why I put googly eyes on the flowers. You can only trust someone once you look them in the eye. That's why I put eyes on all of my flowers. Here, hang on. You. So yeah, greenhouse plants. Very trusting. Not always trustworthy. Unless you can look them in the eye.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far.
Comedy like that is so much needed more often. I agree. I love Christopher Walken.
Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside.
I really need to use the phrase eyes are the windows to your face more often. It's a good one.
Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
If you must.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also...
I feel like we could get Yi Xuan to purify these things. Like, I feel like she would know how to do that.
No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow.
I don't feel like we need the sword to do that.
Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I don't feel like we should put Enzo in danger by bringing this thing to him.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu.
Okay.
He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then.
Alright, quit glazing me. It's uncomfortable. Step back, kid. You bother me. Hey, have you ever heard of a high-power combat Bangbu? Oh, okay. Maybe we should put googly eyes on Lockspring. You know what? I would trust him more. I expect a lot out of an orange cat Thyron. Oh, we pride ourselves in honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. How many brain cells does this orange cat have, I wonder? Yeah. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? So I have one. Not quite what I expected. This type of bamboo has long been out of production. Information about it can only be found in the official draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. We do have the original manuscript in our collection. We're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Oh no! This orange cat Thyron has brain cells. Oh no! How? But I have a question. Lay it on me. Find collectibles? Trade them for things? Okay. Cool. Okay. He stole it from all the others. No wonder that orange cat at the shrine is so dum-dum. How long ago did all this Sunbringer stuff happen? How ancient is that little goth boo? That's a good question. It's not stated outright how long ago that happened. We know that Lady Sunbringer was responsible for closing a hollow in the sky. Like there was an aerial hollow. That she closed. Which is why she's called Sunbringer. She also invented the first bamboo. Not really sure when that happened, though. It was before the Hollow Zero disaster. Like, before the calamity. So probably more than 11 years ago. But probably like 20, maybe? How did we, Faithin, go from literally the government's most wanted criminal to working with the military? It's because we started working with the mayor. Which means there's a fix for the plot. All they have to do is, at the end of season 2 here, have the mayor betray us, and then we have to go into hiding from the mayor, right? And then we're back to season 1 again. His name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu. Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. But the mayor seems actually nice. I mean, seems like, sure. He's a Mayflower, though. Those guys are... That whole family is fucking suspicious. Also, Enzo's such a cool guy. I like his little pipe. It's a sick robot arm. I know, right? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished fixing it. So hyped to mess with this potential dangerous unknown Bangbu. I know! He's such a cool guy. I do like all of the shop owners on 6th Street. I think they're all pretty great. We still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from Lemnian Hollow. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Chow. Okay. So there's collectibles in the new open world area. And side missions. Good. Cool. That'll give me some stuff to do off stream. More for polls? I don't know. I can maybe scrap enough together for another 10. But I guess we'll see.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry.
Yisheng Wang shows up and she's like, Yishu and Shifu? Who's that?
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Oh no.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. Secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, how the harmless-looking white flowers could actually turn black.
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yeah, if you're gonna blame someone, blame her.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just said.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
This is awkward.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh! Speak of the devil.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
Wait, are we not professionals? I mean, technically, no.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Yeah.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
We're literally the best hollow hackermen. Yeah, but like, you know, that's an illegal profession. Like, yeah, I guess we're professionals, but in the same way that, like, you know, a member of the mob would be a professional. Or like a really good drug dealer would be a professional. You know, like, yeah, I guess. Sure.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay.
Like, I feel like there's an element of the title of professional that it implies legitimacy.
Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemni and Hollow.
Though, I mean, I guess an assassin can be a professional, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I guess if Leon can be a professional, then... Professionals have standards.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh, the one that's available in the cash shop? The one that's available for $20 USD? Sometimes it feels like a video game, and sometimes it feels desperate.
There's a perk in New Vegas called the Professional.
I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
Taste testing an improvement event for sweet cakes.
I thought this was ZZZ, not a Museum Lucky Bun Blim.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh boy. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. That's weird. That's a weird thing for a shop to do. Bring your own ingredients. I'll make food out of it. Wait a minute. She just said it's overly sweet, but the taste is a bit bland. Oh man. That is exactly how I feel about Ye Shuang Wong. They nailed it. Overly sweet and a bit bland. Osmanthus flowers. Oh, she puts that shit in everything. Also, this shopkeep is a tanuki? I think that's what she looks like. She stands next to the bamboo rental thing? Yeah. She runs the little convenience store here. That can't be her balls aren't big enough. You don't know that. There's an event with a taste testing sweet cakes here. Oh my gosh. She's gonna make osmanthus flower sweet cakes and win the contest. And then everybody claps.
Oh.
Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first.
Race and have a musical number?
Yep. That's how it works. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Customers are already being drawn in. Everyone's clapping! Oh my god! Oh. This mantis cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. Oh god, I'm cringing inside out. The game's not usually like this. It's so weird. It's so weird how differently the game treated, like, Miyabi. Who was also, like, a flagship character they introduced way early. They had a ton of hype behind. They gave out a free character during her banner. Like... She was treated so much differently than this, though. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Oh my god. This part where you want to show your friend this is a good game, and the part you have to say this is the bad part, it gets better. I know! I'm sure this is fine for people who like Xiaoguang. Like, if you're really into this character, I'm sure it's fine. I don't understand those people. They're delicious. Have more confidence in yourself. I feel like having confidence in herself isn't the problem. I feel like I don't know what they think her character flaw is. Because I think they forgot to give her one. So I think that they think the lesson she has to learn is to value her own skills more. But also, like, I don't think that that's the problem. Because she's also like, nobody believes in me. That's why I do it all by myself. I sneak out in the middle of the night and go to the Hollow because I have complete confidence in my own skills. Like, I don't know. Okay, I guess we're going somewhere else.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
One Direction. They're having a concert in town. And they're gonna invite you on stage to sing with them.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Okay. I'm feeling like this about Zhao and Xiaoguang. Like, get out of here. I want to hang out with the bunny. And that might be a little mean, but... Also, can I just say how it's so weird that they introduced two characters in this patch, which are the first two characters, as far as I know, in this game that use the honorific Xiao, like small, because it's Xiao Guang is like little Guang, but also Xiao Zhao, like she's called Little Zhao. It's really weird that they did it twice in the same patch.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
I gotta tell you, I'm getting a little sick of this flavor.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
To be honest, probably.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Nah, she likes sweets too. For sure.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting, as the night envelops the world like a warm blankie.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Zhao is all about equivalent exchange. What would she insist on she exchange for a gift of sweets? Sometimes the exchange is for a future favor. You know? Like, she's not beyond doing something for someone and then expecting a return on it later. I think she said something explicitly about that last patch when she treated us all to dinner. And she was like, consider this an investment in our further partnership. So she might not expect anything right away. I could see Zhao giving, like, Turkish delights or something, you know? That seems up her alley. The other thing is, I really like that outwardly she likes being perceived as the bunny that eats meat. And then secretly she enjoys a salad. She doesn't want anyone to know. But she loves a veggie. in secret. Xiao seems like the kind of person who gives gifts as an act of dominance. I know, right? But, like, just the fact that, like, we can say that sort of thing is a testament to, like, what kind of personality she's developed. Like, the fact that we can recognize that part of her personality is an outwards affectation that she takes on, and that she has different internal desires. Like, she's got an internal world and an external one, and that she does things for reasons. Whereas if, like, Ye Sheng Wang gave someone a gift, it would be because she's really nice. And, like, yeah, okay. Turkish delights that you betray your family for? Yeah! Very white witch coded, yeah.
Hey, Xiaogong. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights is happy too. That's wonderful. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
Uh-huh.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Probably not. Then?
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
Belle, you could have died.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
By the way, where's Wise? Wise probably pushed her off. No. No, Wise wouldn't do that. Belle would push Wise off that cliff. 100%. But I don't think the other way around, though.
Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
It might be full of bottoms.
So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry
Just
again.
like Shad Smile.
I'm all grown up now,
Heck.
and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it is. You should be ashamed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that mean.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
What is it? Why do we have to say that, though? That's a bit much.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Also, you can fly?
So next time you have that nightmare,
On a
just tell
sword?
yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there.
Belle is crushed to death.
I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
She jumps off the roof as a full-sized horse. She just becomes a horse in midair.
Actually,
Xiao Guang's dark hair turns pure white. It's quote-unquote Yisheng Wang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. She's light like a bird, or maybe like a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Doesn't Belle pull up a 100-kilogram shark from the ocean? Hell yeah! You bet she does.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Okay, so I'm not against the idea of having a character with like an alternate personality like this, because like what you get here is like remember Launch from Dragon Ball? Like one of the versions of Launch is like really demure and a total doormat and that's fine. Because the other Launch is a fucking gangster. She's a violent homicidal maniac, and that's funny. Of all the personalities they could have picked for an alternate personality of a character that they're pushing so hard to be, like, they're trying to make waifu happen, like they're trying to make fetch happen, and the personality that they pick for their alternate personality is really horny for the player insert. I'm exhausted.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
Like, I already got, like, her other personality is already clingy enough to the main character. Write a plural character where none of the alters are violent and evil? I mean, that too. This one doesn't seem violent or evil. She's just, you know, thirsty.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Oh my god, it's like she gets to be the Virgin and the Madonna in the same character. One of her personalities is the innocent little sister type, and then her other personality is a horny porn character. Cool. Great. I don't like it.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
Yeah, the yin and the yang.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Run away. Hit the bricks. Shit's fucked. Get out.
We bring in a third party.
Oh.
A mediator. Someone to keep things from falling apart.
I mean, that works too, I
The
guess.
third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe.
Okay. I get it. So that's the wielder, right?
And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
You don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
I don't hate that.
The true nature
Cool,
of the Qingming
okay,
sword's
yeah.
power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger.
What if you took the sword off world? What if we threw the sword into space?
How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Okay, never mind, you can't leave. No, yeah. It seems like you can't leave.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
I don't know why you didn't. Now her personality is that she wants to protect everyone by sacrificing herself. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what she's been doing the whole time, is using the Qingming sword, which damages her self and her identity, deletes her memories in order to protect people, like her brother. Okay.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
I feel like everybody knows that, though.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Lowercase s sacrifice. What if, okay, so what if you were in Omelas, but the sacrifice is a horny waifu? What then, huh? Does that change the equation for you?
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Hey, sword people, stop arguing in there. We'll throw you into space, okay?
I'm asking for your
Those
help.
who goon in Omaha.
Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
See? You know what? I'm with you.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
I get you.
Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
He's got points, yeah. But I also feel like I feel like part of her trying to convince us of her points is also her trying to seduce us, and that's unnecessary. I feel like this is Clover in Virtue's Last Reward. When she's just immediately like, so, come here often? It's like, oh, come on.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Xiaoguang.
Like, I see what they're kind of going for, which is she's making us feel attracted to her in a way that we want to then protect her, because her main driving force, this version of Ye Xingguang, her driving force is to survive, and one of the ways that she can do that is to, you know, make the proxy want to make sure that she does. Her doing that does make more sense when you realize that from her perspective, Sigma was a dirty old man. A little bit, yeah. Might as well just say in her text that she aggressively motorboats Belle to convince her. Oh my god. This makes her character slightly more compelling. I don't disagree.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. But even more than that.
So, ew. But, if, okay, I can make this make sense to me. If she's lying right now, I like this. Then this is fun. I get it. I see what's going on here. If this is a manipulation tactic, great. I don't think that's the writer's intent, though.
But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much.
Wow. You should make that your status on LiveJournal. That would do numbers.
Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Xingguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone
Have a good night,
expected.
Daniel. Thanks for hanging out.
She wants to live. Just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity.
Oh my god, she relegated all of her personality into, one of her alters. Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Now that I might dispute. I don't know about that.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
I highly appreciate this VA's delivery of those lines. The VA has been nothing but perfect. No shade. The problems I have with this character are almost entirely based on writing. The VA knocking it out of the park. All of the VA in this game is great. If eventually her story becomes about helping her reconcile these two versions of herself and becoming the real Ye Xiongwang, that would also be a cool plot development. I 100% agree, yeah.
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
Or if we just wind up with this one. Because that's cool too.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yeah, my only problem with the VA in this game is that I wish they would hang on to their voice actors. Them replacing some of their best voices is so frustrating. Oh! I didn't realize. We're playing Ye Xiongwang. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh right, I promised I'd make osmanthus cakes.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
So prefer the old Sukaku VA? Which one? I think Sukaku's had the most voice changes, because there's like 3. I think it was changed and then it was changed again. I really miss the old Koleda voice. Like, Koleda and Lycon's original voices were so good.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
I lost when they changed. Not just shit on the new VAs. Oh no, not at all. Like, the new VAs are doing a good job, but... Cooking Mama's gonna barge in and beat her ass. Don't worry, Mama will fix it. Those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! I don't want that!
Ye Xiongwang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
Alright. If If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
I'm under the opinion the sword should be destroyed. I feel like they've sufficiently explained why that can't happen. However, I agree. If we could find a way to destroy it, we should.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Remember me, princess? Oh my god! Is that little Belle? Oh my goodness! Oh! The baby! Oh my gosh! I like her little vest. That's very cute. Oh. This should be a dream. Can you actually know you're dreaming when you're in a dream? It's called lucid dreaming, Belle. Those little Yizhuang. He's like little Xiaoguang. Oh, slow walk.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom.
Wait a minute, read?
I won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Why is Reed the same age, though?
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy.
She never ages.
You can tell me.
She's an immortal Tanuki.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
I don't know. What are you moving forward towards?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Candy. Got strawberry and osmanthus. Strawberry. Oh, fine.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
What does the abyss mean? Yeah. Like, I feel like if there's an abyss, maybe you should go like around it, or, like over it. Unless what you're searching for is in the abyss.
Smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
I really want to hear Wise in this scene. I want to hear Wise's VA doing like a baby Wise voice. That's gotta be great. As you match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? Then again, is this really just a dream? Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Wait, Wise is the boy and Belle is the girl? That's oof. I see what you mean. I don't think it's quite like that, but...
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
You okay?
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't... Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Okay. Alright with this. This is a reasonable conflict, right?
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that, when Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay?
Just mean bunny voice too comforting made me fall asleep. I'm sorry. Xiaoguang, please, we need you to just not die. Like
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Notice to all bitches. Survive. Please survive.
Okay. Thank you.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens,
But for real, is the 2026 starting plan? Yeah.
Always.
Y'all need to live? Also, I'm thinking that Belle's dream there is actually maybe a memory? Probably from when their teacher was researching porcelain here?
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too.
It might be a fabrication.
Junior? Actually, I...
Invented by our writers. We made it up. None of it's real. Commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. That's not normal. That's bad.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
That's real bad. Oh, that moon looks real big though. Sky's looking scary.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things.
How are the flowers outside the hollow? That's a great question.
It truly matters. And now is that moment.
Now?
An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizu can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
What? But aren't they implying that everyone believed in her the whole time? Okay.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
I mean, unfortunately, it's not. She got chosen by a cursed sword, and like, that sucks. That's not fair. But also, like, it does kind of mean that your fate is not yours to decide anymore. Like, that's a rough go of it.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, I'm sorry you got chosen by the cursed sword.
Miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, and the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this.
Whoa!
For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Spook Shack's here. Oh my gosh, Lucia! Idhari. I love Idhari's eyes. They're so freaky. And Minato, and Yuzuha, and Alice. Oh my gosh. Yuzuha and Alice are like the most girlfriends with each other. And Minato is their adopted himbo. sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Minato, you sure are as reliable as ever. What about you, Proxy? You want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. You guys be careful out there. Let's go with what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. Manato's such a good guy. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Go evacuate! What? Oh, Obel Squad's here too? Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. I was not like the biggest fan of Obel Squad. Like I think Seed's okay. I think Orphe's alright. I really liked Magus though. Magus is Orphe's tail, and she's like one of the better characters in season 2. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. Is she on a segue? Yes. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Yeishin Wong. Belle Senior. Oh, so you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I am afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Never thought something like this would happen. Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just got a Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also those black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. Those black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. Thing's covered in abnormal miasmatic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguan, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguan purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. That's such a complicated description. Sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat forming on her forehead. Her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right there! The black petals, like ice and snow under moonlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all of them would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. Don't be silly. This little tiger girl, she's so cute. She's great. I like Fufu. I didn't expect to at first. Yeah, her love of action movies, though, is really endearing. Our music video is great, too, yeah.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
No comment. Okay. I do think it's a good idea. Hi, Nelly! Go avoid spoilers. Zhao is powerful enough to pull Lucky into Zenless. I've been playing this for a while.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed.
That was different.
I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one
shit's
else
fucked.
who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow.
I like how Yishuan is completely missing.
But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu
Do
made
your
it very
duty,
clear
duty.
before. Xiaoguang mustn't
It's
take
your
any more
duty,
risks.
duty.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
Wow, if only there was a Banui.
How about counting me?
Yeah! Alright, come on, everybody saw that coming, right? I mean, everybody saw that coming, right?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Luck Spring! You're here!
And you're fixed!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
I'm really convinced that this bamboo contains one of the other AIs. Like Jinny, or Yokai, or Ghost.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before.
I don't know
We made
why.
it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I do like that everyone from Spook Shack and Obel Squad showed up, you know? Like, I'm glad that we've got some returning characters from previous episodes. Like, they didn't show up for long, but
I think so too.
It's alright.
From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop
If they
the
make
hollow's
Lockspring
abnormal
playable and he's got
changes.
like a zillion DACA guns and missile launchers, I'll play this game.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Thanks, Fairy.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Shagwang, please come back safe.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior?
She's
You
great.
wanted to talk to me?
Xiao is not here for this animation. I need to know that you can do the job.
I know you
Great.
want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just
If you
hope
lock in,
you can
do
value
anything.
yourself
You've
a
got to
little
lock it the fuck in.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
That's great, lady. All right, let's go.
If we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Enter the Lemnian Hollow, purify the black flowers. No problem. Shut up, baby, I know it. I gotta go have a face chat with Vivian after this. I'm hanging out with Pulchra later. We got like a thing. Zhao's buying dinner? Well, let's just make this quick. Where's Zhao's pathetic manservant? I love that guy. Oh, Damien, yeah. Where is Damien? I think he's still on the run.
What is this?
Looks like a triangle.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
In a car in the middle of nowhere with a sign that says the AC is on and his favorite music is playing.
Unfortunately, it has a bamboo.
It's the backseat of a limo.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
It's got an AT field. It's the next angel.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
That's wrong.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
Maybe I've been playing too much Virtue's Last Reward. But if Sarah turns out to be future Belle...
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I love her. Oh, she's shook.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
I like how Zhao's like, none of y'all have faced real hardship.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
It's not true,
Looks
but...
like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead.
Cool.
We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Is this a stealth mission?
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us!
Never mind. Miasmatic robots.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
That's cool.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
The fear you feel is nothing compared to what I can make within my heart.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I think this might be the optimal way to do this.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Frost glistens!
Up.
Split the heavens!
Down. Again.
Split the heavens!
What's this?
So we're getting existential. All of a sudden. I know, right?
Leave it to me! Split the heavens!
I think I like him.
Radiant cloud! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
I've noticed the only negative aspect of Joe. Now I hate every time she's not on screen. Understandable. Are you sure you're okay? Black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma. You look really tired, though. I feel like this is secretly kind of Lock Spring's story. I'm okay with that. I'm very good with this being like Lock Spring's story. Trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Has anyone tried flamethrowers yet? You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ears, soft and ticklish.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but
I don't like this girl, that's fair.
She's unyielding.
I'm also frustrated by her.
Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something, I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasmas.
No, really. It's fine.
I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't.
But I really don't want all
It's
this
your
to come at the
duty,
cost of your health.
to shake your booty.
The price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing?
Okay. I will give them one thing. When Lucia came out, they did a whole ASMR live stream of her like eating chips. And so far, they have not done that with Ye Xiongwang.
Residents there playing mahjong, the tong
Like,
sui
that's on the
shops,
table.
all those soft and sweet treats. All that
That's a
simple,
possibility.
Ordinary happiness. It was real.
They could have given her an ASMR video.
If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion in Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Xiongwang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone.
Zhao is the best character in this game. The thing that I love is that Zhao's like, these people you're trying to save don't even know you exist. Unlike me, the main character. When I save people, I make sure they hear about it.
Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
I would get tricked by Miss Bunny Time.
In that case, let's keep moving
Bunny
ahead.
therapy.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do.
Ah, there we go. Supplies. No. Is this backwards? Ah, here we go.
Have a rest. Incoming. Huh? Proceed. The enemy looks kind of tough. The winning pieces are in place.
Here I drop. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
So, normally...
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
That's a good question, actually.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton.
What?
Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
The sword will follow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Hang on a sec. Where's my... Can I access my agents from here? Yes, I can.
Where we go? Could take this. I've got to need one. I'll help.
It's out. Come on, let's get to work.
Okay. Nope, never mind. Alright. Why is it called Internaut? That's what it's called. This is a Strand game. It's a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. Patterns on the wall have been graffitied. One isn't exactly in a friendly way. Over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. Two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. So the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people that once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Huh. I didn't have the chance to tell you all before, although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskalifer? Hang on. Okay. Okay. I have two thoughts. Okay. Number one. Lady Sunbringer is called that because she eliminated a hollow in the middle of the air. So I'm thinking that's where that hollow originated? And that's the one that Lady Sunbringer took down? Number two, yeah, maybe this is where season 3 takes place? Instead of a like the Phylum Heights of season 3 might be Floating Island? I've never heard that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskalifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. Waifu Peninsula? Waifu Peninsula? If you're up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
2.5 story 1 to 10. Oh, I see what you mean. Let me see. I think so far the story itself, like narratively, is like probably an 8 or a 9. Like, this one's solid. I like what's going on here. It's unfortunate that so much of it hinges on Yisheng Wang, who is a character that I am struggling to care about. That said, we're also getting a lot of Zhao, so it's balancing out for me.
Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there.
Probably an 8.
But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
I'm calling it here, Lady Sunbringer is, in one way or another, the overarching villain. Smells fishy as hell, and there's the whole Lucifer thing. Yeah, maybe she's the creator that they're trying, that the, Exaltists are trying to, like, summon, I guess?
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place, after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title.
I was gonna
People
say.
are fickle by nature.
The Void Hunter is just a title.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them?
leading them. Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true,
Oh no, she reads Ayn Rand.
doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all?
Love is just hormones.
If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
Hypocrite that you are.
But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Jesus. Wow. A real hero never shies away from conflict. Let's find a way to smooth things over.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
The cute pink bunny. This world is hell.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please,
Jeez.
don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
The impression that I get from Zhao is that while, like... The impression that I get from Zhao is that unconditional effective is untrustworthy to her because there's nothing backing it up, and that at any moment that can change into a conditional relationship, or that there are hidden conditions to any relationship that make it, you know, volatile, I guess. So the idea that everything is predicated on value is important to her because it's a tangible expression that a relationship has something solid it's built on, right? Yeah, I can get that kind of thought process. For some people, though, like, the value in a relationship is entirely emotional. Some people just like being with somebody else. And, like, there is an amount of trust you have to put into a relationship like that to not sour, you know? Because not every relationship should be transactional.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way
Who
to
hurt
get in
you,
the
tiny
factory
bunny
first.
woman? I know, right? I kind of hope we find out. I want to know Zhao's story.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Be quiet, Yao Xinguang. I have an idea.
But we gotta be extra careful.
Okay. You be quiet, because I have to get a thought out. I think that they can make this story make sense. These two characters are in conflict over ideology. Ye Xingguang is a sacrifice for the greater good who wants to survive. Like, she has a part of herself that wants to be selfish in a position where she is only valued as a sacrifice. Zhao, on the other hand, is only self-serving and needs to learn to, like, sacrifice part of herself for a greater good. Whether that's, like, spending a level of trust in order to, like, leap into the unknown or something like that. Like, there is a conflict here where these two characters are the opposites of a single theme. We can tie this together. We can make this work. I don't think it's going to make me like Ye Xingguang.
There are more security bots here.
Closely, I can feel.
But I will like this story if it works.
It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Oh,
the heavens! Radiant clouds! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Will a MiHoYo game do that? I think these are pretty simple arcs, right? I think these are relatively simple arcs. I think they can capitalize on them. They have made satisfying stories in the past that I have enjoyed, so... in this game specifically.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady.
A lady?
She looks like a researcher. Slim.
Hello, nurse.
Hair tied back. And horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Can the sword she's using slowly remove her senses and memories? It does,
She
yeah.
seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait. I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword. And Junior's name?
That's Carol Arna. I hear people who are frustrated with, I know there's like a main character story in Honkai and in Genshin. And I sometimes hear people frustrated that like the main character story doesn't really go anywhere for a long time. I'm glad that in Zenless Season 2, we are getting these plot threads pulled on, because right now we're getting a lot of information about Lady Sunbringer, who is a character who was introduced before this game came out. Like, back in the beta, they released a YouTube video that talked about Lady Sunbringer as, like, a background lore video. So that thread getting picked up here, I really enjoy. And I also like that we're clearing up a lot of the stuff with Carol Arna, which was introduced at the end of Season 1. It's good.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
I didn't watch the pre-release lore videos. There's some interesting stuff in there.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right?
Who's Mandy?
Her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Man, I thought this affectation was fun when Lighter did it. I like how Lighter's character is that he can never remember people's names. That's great and fun, and I enjoy it.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy,
Lighter's just a
what do you
weirdo.
say?
Boy, is he.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma.
All right, there's no other option.
Sounds good. Don't worry.
Lycon is the best character without having played the game. Lycon is a very good choice. Lycon is a great choice for a character. Lighter gives me non-binary ass gender envy. This is Zhao territory. Zhao's so good. Look at her. Oh my god. She's a Benoy.
This is
Do you want?
good day.
I'm at. I shall follow
But
your
yeah,
orders.
Lycon. Oh my goodness. Lycon's a good boy. I do love him.
I shall follow your orders.
Do you want me?
I also really like
Hiring
Pulchra.
me for a job.
I like when Pulchra twimps around to take a little peeksy. Heckin' allow me to just heckin' twimps and look for myself.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
That's hilarious and great.
Asset confirmed.
Take your time.
And I really like Monato as well. He's like really won me over. He's such a fucking JoJo.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Came up with the perfect. I know. Also Harumasa. Harumasa's a good choice too.
The sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
Who?
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
Who? Huh.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Ah, there's another one here. Okay. I see how that works. Okay, got it. Okay. So the yellow ones I need to tap, the blue ones I just need to go through. Alright.
Like that cursed blade, tailless.
That's Miyabi's sword! Wait a minute.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Huh.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
Do you mean take care of her? Or like, you know, take care of her? Because I got it either way.
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Huh.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
I'm glad that we're not pretending like we don't already have a cursed sword in the game. Tailless is Miyabi's cursed blade. And I'm glad that we're acknowledging it.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. What if our two cursed swords touched tips? She seems to be dealing with a trolley problem. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry though. Does every Void Hunter just have a cursed sword? Like specifically a sword, not a spear or an axe or a halberd, but a sword? They've shown a couple of the other Void Hunters, and I know that at least one of the other ones seems to have a sword. Like a big sword. Lady Sunbringer doesn't though? I think she's got like a spear that has like a flag on one end. I think that's her weapon. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it. They've shown, like, the silhouettes of the Void Hunters before. Assuming they haven't, like, retconned them, you know?
What is this place?
It's been a while.
temperatures here.
Oh.
It's so cold. Watch out!
Oh, that's a bogo.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Hmm.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What the heavens?
One,
Evil
three,
stand down. Good boy.
I call this move Funny Slice Combo. Hoi, go! One slice, two slice, three.
Let this sword array send you away.
Rolling cloud.
should activate a perfect dodge.
Leave it to me.
Not too bad.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
I saved you, whoever you are.
This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yixing gives us weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yixing lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source.
I know she had to be here to do the purification thing, But like the fighting the monster and the saving Belle, I feel like Zhao could have done that.
When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
All you needed to do was not die. So I feel like the proxy is the solution to this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
The, like, implants that the proxy has for their eyes were given to them by Carol Arna as part of, like, her technological research. And if that research had something to do with the Qingming sword, then that...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
Then perhaps the proxy is able to alleviate this condition.
Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone.
1-800-CONTACTS? My brand!
There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
I wonder if that might have already been a thing from when we helped Miyabi with her sword. That was a thing when we helped Vivian overcome her ether corruption. That might have been a thing with Miyabi as well. I'm not 100% on that.
Don't forget, you're our proxy.
It's been a while.
Here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Alright, as soon as we reach a stopping point, I'm gonna take a break for the night, I think.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
You dummy, your eyes are closed.
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
The music's working. Like, the presentation's excellent.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
It would be really inconvenient for me if you died.
I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Like, it would be a bummer. Man, I hope that bug was the source of the miasma. Oh, good.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Convenient.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
You are just... She's gonna dock the hell out of your pay.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Dial in. Demerits. Oh my goodness. Demon Slayer! Hello! Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to see ya. I hope you had a lovely day today. I hope you had a great stream. Alright. Looks like I can pause the story here. Perfect. Alright.
She's gonna bring out the lawgiver and aim it right at her fucking paycheck.
You know she is too. I think I liked this a lot. I think I had a pretty good time about this. Yeah. Yeah. Be able to do this tomorrow when I get my controller. I hope you enjoy your controller. Heck. Bon is one of those carrot lovers. No comment. Oh, man. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Alright. I do eat a lot of sweets. That's what I do. Zhao song is stuck in my head again. It's too good! Heck. Did I just see you were playing Zenless? I was! I wanted to do the 2.5 story on stream. Because I want more Zhao.